Oh, I didn't write the stream starting post. Oh, right, yeah, I should post that. The stream started already. I'm like, okay, wait a second. No, the stream is going. We have minutes. Less than minutes. I don't even know, like, I haven't had my headphones on in the last few minutes. Do I even have... Okay, I think everything's fine. The stream is live, commercials. Okay. From all that. Put on a nicer shirt. Oh, I gotta grab water. I forgot my water! Oh, I left my water out there. My leg suddenly hurts. Oh my gosh, what have I done? Oh. Oh, one second. Stream's starting, but I gotta like stretch my leg. I feel like I like twisted it or something. Goodness me. Okay. Howdy, everybody. Sorry. I made dinner for myself, but then I made dinner for Gold, so I and then we chatted for a little too long. Granted, I had to wait for the dinner to cool to put it away for the leftovers, so maybe that was inevitable. I need my task manager. Apparently don't have that. Also, is this okay, my audio's good, I think. We were having a discussion about how men treat relationships as transactional. Oh boy. Where is the, yeah, go to details, please. Set priority above normal so that OBS doesn't lag because of the game. Okay, here we are. Back in game. Okay, so if you remember last night, well, I did all this. Can I just like throw this on the ground over here or something? Pollution. So yeah, if you remember last night, I was messing around with a little like disk drive thing. I can demonstrate it one more time before I get too far in the weeds here. I need a better way to just throw things away in Minecraft. Also, I want to commit murder real quick. Can I get another hat? I mean, I could just, yeah, there we go. I knew I could get a hat. Also, is it just me or was that really loud? Did I just throw the hat away? Where'd the hat go? Oh, crud, I went to throw the sword away and I think I threw the hat away. No, don't enable name tag rendering. Here, give me my rare hat. The noise. I don't know why, like, is it just creative mode that's bugged? There. I really actually don't know. I did up the sound last time, but I didn't think I upped it that much. Whatever. Yeah, so last time we experimented with LCD displays or whatever. Actually, I guess they're not well, they're kind of LCDs. They're a little weird. But so I have a really crusty Hammus. Whoa, did you see that rendering for a second? That was very strange. 1 second, I just want to get like far away. I didn't link this in the Hammus channel. 1 second, I gotta Hammus post this real quick. There you go. Yeah, so I was experimenting with I guess they're closer to CRTs. I have a horrifying idea that I had that I really should not explore because it will take all of the time that we've ever had on stream and I probably won't succeed. But gosh, which mod would I have to use? Not the transmissions. I have to use one of the modded ones. I mean, at a certain point, everything is modded. So what difference does it make if I use one more mod? Where is the one that does the, actually, I wonder if I would be using that mod at all. It can only go by degrees, and I think I need less than that. Anyway, the cursed thing that I was thinking about, that I just want to demonstrate at the beginning of the stream here before we get too far in the weeds of it all. I always forget which one's the laser. I just want to see. I just want to see. It is weird that the lasers actually are, like... I mean, they cause, brain damage to me, so... Oh, you know what I can test this with? This is really goofy, but I could definitely test this with, one of these? Because these let you do, like, fraction of degrees. Yeah... So... Hi, Lim. I'm getting distracted before I do what the stream actually is gonna be about today, but we'll get there in a second. I just want to see... I'll just use this. occurred to me that it's entirely possible to do scan lines if I wanted to, but I don't think I should. Oh my gosh. Oh no. That's crazy. I don't even know what kind of like madness I would have to do to time a scan line. This might be like the craziest just thing to think about. I really actually love the fact that this is a feature of Aeronautics. Anyway, that's not the purpose of our stream today. So, where we last left off, I had built this really simple thing. If I can get it in here real quick. Come on. Getting the CDs in and out is a little bit of a problem. I found that just wiggling them in like that works the best. But, yeah. I mean, I didn't make a good song, but it technically is a CD player. If you're curious, Lim, how this works, I figured out, and this is horrifying to anybody that knows video game optimization, and certainly I shouldn't make too many of these. So there's no, like, I know there's gotta be a mod out here that does do proper, like, punch cards or something, but this is stupid. This is truly... Get back over here, webcam. This is truly the stupidest thing I have. So basically, if the input, which is this, so let me bring this out real quick just so you can kind of see how it's built. So we've got I mean, it's a laser disc. It is actually like a laser disc because this activates this, and then this goes into the little circuit chip here, and then the circuit chip outputs different values to its other output on a sequence, and that sends that through, like, the data gets sent through, like, this beam. It's really funny when you think, like, oh man, this must be really complicated, and then you realize, oh wait, no, they're just using raycasts. Raycasts are kind of cheap. I don't know enough. Judging by yesterday, I don't know enough, bot. I couldn't succeed. So, yeah. It's horrible that it's a sequence of if statements that are just like, if the time is high enough, output the value, but it works. It does technically store up to like 42-ish bits of information. Okay, so I say 42 bits, but I can actually have them be up to 3 bits of data technically. They can be 1 to 8. So the fun part is if I change some of these outputs real quick, if I change some of these to zeros, so the nice part is the beam actually outputs different redstone levels. So you can actually see if I set it to 0, the beam turns off, which is part of how it knows, like, a little bit of the sequence information. Or I can use that for certain things, like just nullifying it and whatnot. But you can see how it blinks onto the zeros when it's so hard to see because the laser doesn't have color, but yeah, it blinks off occasionally here because it's just doing that value. So yeah. I did like a little fireworks show. I made this like little song. It's fun. It's been fun setting this up. Yeah, so 0 pretty much is to tell it that it's off, so like the 0 frame is just 0. I shouldn't really be using zeros in here. That in other programs would terminate the program, I think. Um, but it doesn't really matter right now, I guess. But yeah, we can do 1 to 8, and then we can do 9 as our other terminator. The reason I'm not doing any values higher than that, so I could technically go to 15 using redstone signals, but I'm not using any of that data because there's actually a physical limit. This weird little logic control script literally limits you on the size of the box. So that's why there's if state, like these are all if else statements pretty much, where it's like, okay, if the time is 0, output 0. Else, if the time is 115, output 1. Else, output just maintain the value the same. These are like this so that I could fit more in because it's literally physically limited. Like if I try to type here, you'll see I can only add like 2 more ones, which is one of the reasons why I've decided not to use the 4 or 5 or whatever more redstone values I could technically get out of it. Because that would go into the tens digit, and yeah, it's just not gonna physically fit. So I have in a notepad some like other things when I was working on this. Actually, have I put this one back in since I messed with the Interesting. What if I update this? No, that's too fast, apparently. Yeah, so this is an interesting thing. The clock speed on this, I actually need to work on. Because I had this so that this is like pulsing to constantly update these. I think I have a better way to do this now. But, I actually... I actually might have to rewrite this slightly to do the way I want to actually do it. You ever gonna stop? This is a lot longer than I expected. Why is it still going? There's no way it's on a loop. Like, wait, it shouldn't be on a loop, should it? Huh? No. Huh? Oh, I think I understand. I think it's refreshing it faster than it... Right, this is the fireworks show. I put the fireworks show in. Of course it's gonna sound weird. It's just repeating the same parts of it over and over again. Yeah, okay, so that's a regular length sequence. Now, is this the one that then, No, so this just does not work at that many ticks. Yeah, okay, so this is interesting. I was just testing this out. Okay, so if I want to use this slightly differently, the thing I have to actually change about it, the thing I actually have to change about it is I actually need it so that every pulse out of this, or every tick that this is connected, is adding to this without resetting it until, I think until like maybe this hits 9 and then we reset it somehow. I need to figure it out a little bit. Because I don't just want this to progress linearly. I want to be able to read from the disk at the speed that I'm like working on it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have, like, data loss. This is insane. The idea that if I could automate this, I could have scan lines is so crazy to me. Game will do. Do what would this be? Oh, insomnia, false. Okay, that should get rid of these guys that annoy me. Okay, so the actual thing that's changed from yesterday, because last night I was like, I can't do this. This is so beyond me. I figured out how to make RAM after not knowing how to condense it. Each of these stores one of these 3-bit values. So I have this, so I can set this to, let's say, 6. And then I can drag this over here, and it will set this to 6. And then even if I change this, this isn't gonna change until I bring it off and bring it on again. However, that means that even if, so if this is set to 0, this means I can actually save the value and be able to retrieve it. So like I can, okay, so I can set that one to 11. And then I can set this one to 7. Get it over top. And then if I turn this off again, now that's 7, and this should be 11. So these are now RAM. Until I reset them, I can now do read and write with this setup. Whoa, okay, careful. Which means I just need a lot of these. They're compact compared to basically any other redstone thing, and they output analog. So I think I can use these to make a RAM stick. Reading and writing from RAM is an entire other thing I have to figure out. And my general hunch right now is that to do so, I'm going to need to use, I need a couple things here for demonstration purposes. I'm gonna have to figure out how to use the gantries. I think that's the most stable thing I can use for this. That's what I'm using in my ship, and it doesn't bug out. Where is it? Ah, there it is. So, with these, I believe, how do I do this again? Let's make it fast, first of all. I don't 100% remember what I'm doing here. Where are you going? Excuse me? How do you work? Do you need a block on top of you to work? Like, do you not consider yourself to be real? I just did this the other day, so it should work. Oops, that's not what I want to click. No? What's up with you? How do you work? They should just work. Yeah, so this is what I'm trying to do, but feel like I have something wrong. Oh wait, so that's supposed to stop it. Oh, right. Wait, how do you oh, I reverse it. I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. I kind of forgot how this works. Yeah, okay, so I set this up wrong. And would actually want to have the direction be a gear shift. Yeah, so we can do some pretty speedy movements with this. Now, the thing I'm not sure about from that point can I just do this? Or would this not work? I need that to be a block, I think. I don't think this will work. Well, I guess if I'm testing it, I might as well go all in. With what I'm, you know, get all the variables in place. I think I might have to do the thing where it freezes it in place. But I'm not sure. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Okay. But I'm not even sure if my playthrough of all of the modes and DLC of that game even reached, like 50 hours. How does it get more well balanced for like a 5-hour game? You use all, you've done all the content. I mean, it wasn't my favorite of that series, for sure. So wait, can I... Okay, so would I be expected to do, like, this instead, then? Oh my gosh. It's still so speedy. Okay, let's do this slow so I can actually know what I'm doing. Do I need a block? I might need a block on top to connect these. I'm not gonna lie, this entire thing hinges on this working. Okay, it'll stop it at a specific block. Oh, don't tell me this won't go now. Why won't this go? Why you no go? Are you too glued? Wait, oh, what the heck? That's weird. With a block behind it? Maybe... Oh, I think it can glue things to the side. So I think it thought it was like roundabout glued. So this whole thing is kind of insane. Might I just note real quick? I haven't really had to do one of these. And now I'm starting to think it's kind of crazy. So that, and then that. Okay, so... Now, can this move like this? I'm not sure how this works, but... No, okay, so that's disconnected. Maybe I had to glue it like this still. Oh my gosh, okay, that works. So we can stop it, and then we can... Okay. I'm understanding. This is so stupid. Ah! So this is basically a crane machine? Like a crane game now? Now I just need to know. Why can't I put this on this? This all hinges on whether this now works. That looks like it's working. Probably. So we position that, we stop that. We turn this back on. Probably. Uh-oh, why isn't this moving? This is the only thing that's worrying me, is sometimes this isn't moving, and I'm not sure why. Is it because of the way this is glued again? Oh, what the heck? What is that all about? There's something weird about this. I feel like I'm very close to something that works. But I have to be, like, really careful with how I interact with this? I feel like it's influenced by, like, redstone or something. There might be some weird interactions, but okay, wait a second. Think we've got it? Okay, next thing I need to know. Can I? Does it actually work? Is the real question. This is the important part. Oh no. I did this one off. Okay, yeah, I think it works. It's got... Okay, well, we still need a little bit more information about how well it works. Please. Please work. I want to build a computer. I am computer. Ah, okay, so it has to stop at each one. That's kind of disappointing. The beam graphic's still there, but the actual interaction goes off. Is there a way I can... Wait a second. Wait a second, do I have a reason to install a mod that I passed up? Wait a second. I'm gonna look something up. The gantry is related to, original create. It is not technically an aeronautics thing. So... Oh, Modrinth, don't be... No! It's not loading! Modrinth has been struggling today. I really, really need Modrinth to be able to load. There was a mod called Physics Gantry. And I did not install it. What the heck? Simple hats. What is that? I can't... What are you? One second. What are you? You've got like a gun? Are you a dinosaur? What are you? Modern isn't okay. Create aeronautics physics gantry. There might be an upload elsewhere if I'm lucky. That doesn't look to be what I'm looking for. No. Okay, I've gotten the information I need that I can technically do a worse version of this. I hate to say it, but I might have to like work on something else here for a minute because Modrinth is misbehaving and not loading. And there is definitely another mod that if I can install it, it might solve my problems. I mean, I guess to some extent, if I have to do this, like with timing, it technically still works. It's just not ideal to do all of this, because like technically I have to do this as well, where, you know, I have to like do that forward one at a time. So I do have to figure out this for like a little bit of it. Oh, it turns off every time too. That's not great. I definitely have to have a default position where it's not triggering anything with this. Man, at what point do I just use this instead and just learn how to do this because it does work? Oh gosh, it's kind of tempting to just make the entire thing scan lines. Even for like writing the RAM. Thing is, I wanted the RAM to be able to look like an actual RAM card. I also want to test one more thing real quick. I don't know how compact I can get this, but I really, really want to see if I can think of something. Unfortunately, this can't go like on walls or upside down, so I can't really do much with it, I don't think. Yeah, actually, I think this is as compact as this gets, because this needs to be... Well, wait a second. What if we write from below? Let's see, does this work? I don't think this would work. Certainly not, right? This would require the read and the write to be on different sides, but it would mean... I can't get this any thinner, though, because this technically still takes up a block on the side. So I don't actually think this is much smaller. Because they would still have to be like a part like this. The only thing different is I could technically then do this, maybe? Which is smaller. But then I have to figure out like interlacing and all that, where I can just have a grid and it's consistent. But I am curious if this works. Oh wait, I need to turn this upside down. I don't think it works. Yeah, I think I got a little overzealous thinking this would work. This probably doesn't take unless it's actually on the block. So that does make me curious. One second. Can I move this up once? Where's my redstone pen? Oh no. Oh, but then it's the input value is lower than it should be. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work either way. Okay, I'm almost glad this doesn't work, because, I don't know, that would be a little bit much, maybe. We're gonna stick with what we had before. I'm also gonna check if Modrinth is ever gonna load. Oh man, I should have downloaded this mod. My brain just thought to itself, I don't need that. That doesn't sound that useful. Never say never, I guess. Okay, well, I guess in the meantime, I can start making my circuit. I am going to... I am gonna do it like I've been doing. The real question is, so I do need that for the output. So is it gotta be 2x3? It might have to be 2x3. So I'll probably keep it pretty consistent that a block of data is 42 bits. Because, um, yeah, like 0. So this is, well, I guess no, it is 44. No, okay. Well, is it 43? No, it's 44. It's 44 because the actual, so this is like a regular block of data without like any padding to the timing or anything, and it goes up to 45. Okay. And it starts at 0, so yeah, okay. So yeah, if this is like a normal block, I can do 44. I want to try something real quick. Does this work? Um Okay, so if I um if I copy from here and paste here? Oh my gosh, that actually works. Yeah, because it's relative to the player position compared to the copy and paste position. So that actually, World Edit works. Which is kind of insane. Wow. Okay. I'm impressed. It kind of makes sense, but it probably also gets kind of freaky if you're in like a weird spot. Okay. Um so what was the setup again that I did off stream when I was having an epiphany and realizing what I could do here? Yeah. There was a point today where I realized that I wasn't just gonna do my normal stream. Also, I do want to rip these out. Grab the panel again. So I do need to set these to 1. I might change these later, but right now I've been just kind of keeping it to like a very minimal length laser. I know, bot. I know. Okay. Oh wait, that turns it off. Let's set that to the default of 1. I think I'm fine with 1 being the default value. This is like taking a magnet over your, computer. There you go. Just ruin all of that real quick. Okay, so... Copy. And then... So can I just, like, paste here? Okay, so this might seem like the redstone's gone, but for some reason it just doesn't render very well. So that's all technically still here. So that gets us up to 5. Part of what we need to see here... So part of what we need to see here, unfortunately, is also... Does this impact... Wait, where's my, Am I crazy or is it not? Oh, maybe it's already set, so it's just not doing it. Yeah, I just need to know if there's, like, frame rate loss with these lasers. Oh, that's weird. Did I do that weird? I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, no! Oh! First position. I guess, is that just the second position? Copy. Paste. There we go. So how many is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with the copy paste that it sometimes just doesn't. Oh, did I don't know. Maybe I'm not actually. Yeah, that's so weird. My position must be kind of weird. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, we're still on track. Oops. At some point, I might need to, like, start toning back the rest of my game. Like, my shaders and all might have to go off and whatnot. Because I'm, like, redstone is not efficient. That doesn't seem correct. I feel like I'm, like, 1 behind on the copy and paste. Okay, now how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 37, 38. Okay, we need like 4 more. So I think if I do it from like here. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 40. I don't even know where. Oh, gosh. Did I count this right? It's actually getting to be too much for my brain. I knew it would be a lot, and this is why I was panicking last night when I realized I had no idea how to store the data on, like, for the machine to read. But, like, this is still huge. Am I certain I don't want to try a different way? Am I certain that this is, like, the only way? There is a chance I could figure out a way to use this to store data along with, like... So basically, this only has write... sorry, yeah. Read compatibility? Maybe I could somehow add... There's no way it would let me add 44 individual variables that get set, right? That would be crazy. I don't think I could do 44. I'd probably only be able to do half that at best. Okay, let me count this one more time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Okay. Now, also, at what point do I consider, what in the world is out there? Oh, it's like, oh, it's a tower, I see. Oh, that does work. For some reason it wasn't working in my other world. I don't know why. But apparently they did make it so when you use the spyglass, it tries zooming in. Oh, I see. It does get a little broken. Like, I guess it doesn't know I'm looking over there? Yeah. Huh. How strange. Yeah, it's buggy. So the one thing I'm wondering is at what point do I need to only use maybe 32 bits of the actual data and use the other 12, 6, 14, whatever? Wait, how much would it be? I think it would just be 12, wouldn't it? Yeah. The other 14 bits of data might be useful for, like, indexing information? But I'm not sure if that's more in line with what the actual, like, programs I put in here have to store, rather than something that I prevent RAM from storing. I think I need that indexing information in the RAM either way, so I think I have to make it this big. So I guess in that case, this needs 2 more. I'm not even 100% sure if a gantry can go this far. I should probably check. I really wish I could use this extra block space that I have. Also, thank goodness for redstone pen. Oh, forgot that. So this here is one full stick, one little data block of RAM. I can get a second one. Just as easy as that. Guess I could also use the other copy and paste, but I'm just gonna stick this over here real quick. Let it clip into the ground. There it goes. That's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my gosh. Ah, yes, my ram sword. Um... Yeah. A battering ram. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Whoops. Huh. That's interesting that that actually strips that of its detail. Still. Or did it? Oh, no, I think it just forgot what it is. Yeah, that's so weird. Okay, I gotta remember that. Um... Do I dare... Do I dare stick, like, multiple of these? Like, just keep adding them? I mean, again, I have a copy now, so... Whatever I do with it... Probably fine. Let me see. Is Modrinth gonna load this time? No, I don't think so. It's down today. Any like discussion about this thing? Um Hmm. Sorry, I'm just looking. It was down earlier. I think it's down again. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's because I'm streaming or something. I don't 100% know what to do about the fact that I want a specific mod from it right now. Yeah, that's a little far away. Out of range. Still? I'm really impressed that this mod manages to stick some, like, stuff this big together. Like, clearly it's not, like, the biggest thing in the world, but it's not the simplest either. And also, my frame rates are doing a surprisingly good job with all these weird, glitchy laser textures. So that is, again, if we were just calling them bits, 44, 88, oh gosh. My brain has to wrap numbers. 128 or 20, wait, no, 132? Something like that? I don't know. I like how I'm doing all this just because it's kind of goofy to see. I want to see it look like RAM. It really does have that look of an old RAM stick. Okay. Goodness me. See, this is where, yeah, it's a good thing I wasn't using individual ones of that one circuit, which would be doing, like, if statements. Constant if. I mean, I guess this is technically doing logic. It's just maybe more lightweight, considering we have layers of separation from, like, the OS running things. It's really, really weird. Yeah, it's really weird that these are invisible. I'm not sure if there's like a way I can like make them visible. I guess I can update them all. Okay, so I'm gonna try to figure out some logic here for doing the reading and writing and whatnot. So let's just extend the panel out a bit. I'm really not thrilled, if I'm being honest, about the gantry issue with it not being able to do while it's moving. So I'm really I'm really hoping it just lets me into the website to download one mod. I need it. Please load. Oh, it's loading. Okay, so, this was as a physics gantry, create aeronautics. The physics gantry is an alternate gantry type that uses simulated contraptions instead of create contraptions with moving. Yippee! Okay, okay. And it was updated last week, so it should be up to date. Give me it! Okay, I'm gonna restart the game real quick. So I can add this mod in. Close game. Loader mods. Downloads folder. Throw her in there. Launch. Launch off. Okay. We might be safe. Or we might be saved. I guess while that reboots. I don't really need a BRB, but I guess I don't know. I guess I'll take one. I gotta stretch, you know. Yeah, I'll be back in like a minute or two. Okay. You know, deep down I wanted to make cookies today and didn't succeed at making the time. Oh, well, my arms aren't broken, so that's good. Okay. Game should be back. Back into the world. Okay, so if this works the way I think it does, which it should, and I hope it does, the, well, you know what? I should save this file before I lose it. I'll just save that to desktop for now. Minecraft computer code, I guess. So if this works the way I think it does, I should be able to now run contraptions on contraptions on contraptions, etc., etc. So I'm gonna tear this out. So let's see here. It should just be a physics gantry. Yes. Does this just have the regular gantry ponder, or does it have its own? Oh, it might have its own. Wait, does that have to... did that say regular or physics? Oh, okay, I need different shafts for this. Okay, it only moves as... okay. So that'll make it physical. Yeah. So far, so good. And I'm assuming same logic applies as before. Yeah, that was the one thing I wanted also, is for it to not disassemble, so that's good. Okay, okay. I'm gonna rebuild all of this. I'm gonna redo this whole spot over here. Again, our goal is to do this with weird modded stuff. It doesn't necessarily mean without adding more mods as we go. So the thing I need to know about this... Turkeys. The main thing I need to know about this is whether or not... How do I want to test this? Yeah, whether or not I can put, like, a creative motor on here. Because that's going to make my life a lot easier in certain ways, if I can use that instead. I still ended up making this taller. I think, yeah, weird. One laser pointer, please. Okay. Yeah, that's now above it instead of below. Okay. That should all be fine. So... said to click it, but now I'm not sure. Maybe I click it down here? Nope, definitely not. I mean, I think it should be fine. Let's get rid of all this. Yeah, this is where I'm not sure what kind of, like, multi-layer shenanigans I'm expected to do. Doesn't necessarily seem like it wants to, Assemble? Am I misunderstanding? Oh, one second, let's try this again. Mount to slide along. Only physics. Gantry shafts will only move while simulating contraption if the shaft is rotating. Oh! I'm dumb. Okay. Wait. Why are you... Oh, right. Whoa, what the heck was that? Oh, did it not render for a second? What the heck? Excusez-moi? Uh-huh. I think something is very, very confused about world space. One second. Let's try... Now that this is a physics object, let's try constructing... Let's just try reconstructing this on top of it. And just see if maybe it doesn't like being that way. Oh, that's interesting. I can't actually place this on this now. I think the game was trying very hard and failing to do what it was doing a moment ago. Oh, we're so close. Can I do a regular one? Oops. Like, what is the interaction between, like, a... Oh, wait, I think I was trying to do a regular one already. One second. I think I understand what I was doing wrong. I didn't notice what was in my inventory. In fact, I'm not even sure how I got that in my inventory. No, that's the wrong one of those. Let's try this one more time. Yeah, okay, I had somehow gotten the wrong one in my inventory. So... Right. Is this gonna work now? I'm not sure what to do with this information. It's very interesting information. Is that gonna stop at the length of it backwards? I can work with this, but... I think it has to do with the, like, orientation of the contraption versus, like, world space is just a little wacky here. Oh, right, I never, Oh! Okay, that time didn't work. Minecraft with mods is a very stable, normal experience. Oh! Oh! Sorry, my elbow just finally popped. That is a sound of both pain and satisfaction. Oh. Jeez. Now it's just pain. Dang it. It was pretty good for a second there. My body hasn't liked the fact that I haven't been going outside very much in the heat. Worse yet, it's been smoky from the Canadian forest fires. I think some of those might actually be in Minnesota as well. Um, I think it's literally the border waters between the countries. Um, yeah, with the forest fires, and the heat, it hasn't really been viable to go outside. I would like it to be under 90 degrees before I try to do one of my long walks, for instance. I'm just gonna... What the heck? Okay, there we go, I guess. That's weird. Okay. If there's nothing on it before it exists, I think it's fine. Wait. But that's on the... Are you assembled? Oh, wait a second. That's not assembled. Uh-oh. Why are we crashing? Whatever did I do to deserve that? It's a little unstable, but I think I can make it work. I just need to not crash a couple times. It's probably only going to get worse from here. But it's so necessary for what I have planned. I need this. I need this. I don't even know if they can go the length I need, because I need them to go 88 blocks. That's actually quite a lot. And I'm a little worried that my data blocks might have to be split up into 2, and I'm not so keen on that. Wait, what if I do... Wait. What if I do, double write speed RAM? Where I have 2 different gantries doing, like, in from each side? That'd be bad. That'd be really bad. There's no way that would be reasonable. Almost certainly not. And yet. If the game didn't take so long to load, I wouldn't mind this so much. Yeah, let's just, I think it broke pretty hard. So let's just get rid of all of these and hope that any lingering, nausea in the system is fine. Excuse me? Right, I had that off, but now this isn't... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay, let's just try this all over again. So what did I have this set up as? I think I had like a block on top. And then... this... like back here? What did I just break? Part of my screen? And then that... but... okay, I just need to know. Are you gonna go the other way? Yes, you are. Okay. So I definitely need to do it backwards once it's assembled correctly. Which is stupid, but usable. I mean, it's probably just gonna crash again and I'm gonna be sad. But, we're not thinking about that right now. Okay, we're thinking about it a little bit. What? What? Huh? What? But it does do... Well, the part that I want to work works, but the logic on how this works does not brain. What? Okay, so we're gonna build this based on what it's gonna allow me to do. But this does work. This works exactly how I need it. Like, except for the part that doesn't work exactly how I need it. But we're still figuring those parts out. I'm just double checking here. Ah. Why? I'm so confused. The heck does this do? No, it even if it's orientated differently, it's an elevator that can only go up. Okay, so we built this based on, I guess, directional logic on the actual thing. Sure, fine, whatever. Get rid of that. Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. There's no way that would work. Certainly not. Okay, good, thank you. I just had to know if something really stupid worked, and it didn't. You don't need to know what was going through my brain. Everything's fine. Wait, I have another thought. Sorry, every time I think, I make more trash on the floor. Nope! That's crazy! I thought the direction at which it started moving might make a difference. It's kind of better that it's consistently broken. Fine. Okay, but this does mean we can at least confirm that this part works. Ow, my legs. I just saw that in the sky and dread entered my soul. Okay. Yes. So we can write to disk using this. So basically the purpose of the one is just... So basically it would just be to move it back and forward between blocks of data, and then the other one is gonna actually perform the writing and reading. We can go pretty fast. The thing about the speed of it is it's actually going to decide the actual speed of the read-write. Like I probably shouldn't have it where it's able to light up two at once. Luckily there is a single block gap between them. This is gonna have to be very exact with how the actual redstone thing is outputting it. Which means I might end up having an external clock. This is where I was thinking with this, where whatever is input into here. Speaking of which, I guess I could actually have which value is input into here actually determine whether it is getting a reset command or not. I hate the fact that that works so well. Because then I could have, like, you know, the timer, if y equals 0, timer plus 1. But if it is 2, else if it's 2, I don't have very much space for that. This is actually, I might actually have to lower my maximum data to get better read-write logic so that it's not linear disks. I might just have to shorten my variable name. You know what? I also can technically use... Well, no, I can't if I want to have... I still have to think about the fact that I can have extendable disks. I have to remember that I can have multiple data blocks possibly being able to be read. If I do the larger disk later. This over here is the equivalent of 2 of these. This one disc, 2 of these. That's stupid. That's actually really stupid. I do still have the... Okay, I do have the other stick. I'm thinking the RAM stick might end up actually being limited to 8 data banks. Maybe I could do 16. Eight is so little. Oh, man. Just make sure I have a second copy of this somewhere. Okay, there we go. In fact, let's put a copy of this, like, out in the ocean. How's my tick speed, by the way? It's pretty good. It's better than my survival mode world. So the bot is correct. Because, I should try to get as many data blocks as possible so that I can not only paint a Hamus, but certainly so that I can animate a Hamus with my stupid little computer. I think that's the ultimate goal for me. I want to animate something with this. I mean, the 4-frame animation is definitely doable with just 8 data blocks for sure. Heck, 4 data blocks should be fine. It depends on if I want there to also maybe be a program that, like, that runs. Look at my glorious RAM stick. I'm amazed that the frame rates aren't worse, if I'm being honest, but I guess none of these are really updating. One second. I just kind of want to see. I want to bring this up here and just, what do I have this set to? 1? Like, if I update these, does it make the redstone? Okay, it does make the redstone visible. Yeah, so once these actually get used, the redstone will become visible. So that actually confirms to me that that's not broken. It's just not rendering. Random data. This is what they mean by random access memory. Whee! I don't actually think I hit very many of them. There is a part of me that almost wants this to be able to work without the wireless redstone, but then there's a part of me that remembers that I don't really know how to do, like, analog redstone boosting. Unfortunately, the fact that all the redstone has to be analog is an incredibly limiting feature. I mean, I could have just been digitizing this, but the fact that I want to be able to store it this compactly is really the problem. I can't believe this should actually work. Okay, so... So the fun part about this being a physics object is it's technically on, like, whoa! It's technically, like, floor level. Like, so redstone and redstone components are fine, but yes, I can put it vertical like an actual ram stick. This is the whole reason I build these like this. Give me my actual vertically mounted processor. Oh gosh. At least that's the plan, is I want to mount it. Okay, so... how do we do this? I just need to double check one more thing about the physics gantry real quick. Yeah, the oxidized copper is so good for this. Okay, so one part of this. Oh, right. That's the downside to doing this on a physics object. Okay, so... how do I... how high do I want this to be? So the actual read-write device is pretty much just this. And it'll be just attached to the bottom of a physics gantry. Oh wait, no, I think it has to be one lower. I think it actually does have to be here. Yeah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. It's kind of directly on the device. Okay, so this can be, so this has to be this low. Yeah, so the reality of it is this is definitely going to have to be like wireless redstone. Okay, where are my crystals? And where is my anvil? Actually, you know what? We won't use crystals for this because I do want to make it obvious one is input and one is output. So I guess that this feels like input. What is a good one for like output? I guess this can work. RAM input. RAM output. Put copies of these in each of here. So now we have an input and an output signifier. I'm just trying to get an idea for what I'm doing here. Um, outputs. This one should be reading. Yeah, like that part of it is as simple as that. Let me just double check that this is, is this working? Oh, right, it gets its first input and sticks with it, I forgot. Also, just for clarity's sake, does this work? Because I don't mind using a little bit of extra space. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, I would have to put it there, which is fine. That way I can just, like, this is a debug value. I love just putting these on as debuggers. Also, you know what? I'm gonna put this here. Yeah. That's the safest place I can put it. In fact, if I put it there, like, does that? No, that doesn't give me space for that. So I guess in that case, this goes up here. Ooh. Nighttime is spooky with night vision. Looks stormy. Right, so that goes there. So the gantry for that would probably go there. Or probably back here. Which means this is the height that I am going for the carriage. um Which also means that the motor can go here and the gear shift can go here. Oh my, what, the nighttime or the design of this thing? This is crazy. Oh, yeah. The length of the track. Yeah, this is gonna be a thing. Let's just say this is gonna be a thing. Oh, I haven't even fully determined if this is gonna work properly. I might have to do this on the other side depending on how this works. Oh no! I forgot about that part. Okay, well, it's time to find out. Is it gonna behave? I'm really, really hoping the answer is yes. But I'm really, really thinking the answer is no. Oops. Oh, right. I guess that makes sense that that wouldn't go there. Just making sure this is all attached, right? Okay. Please just work first time, because this is gonna get really confusing if you don't. Oh wait, this goes upside down as well, I forgot. I also do need another redstone thing. Can I just put that there? Yeah, okay. No! Ah! Why did that explode? I have to put it on the other side of the ram stick. Bro, your ram is backwards. Okay, fine, fine. We'll do it the other way. It's gonna be so bad because if this mod fixes this bug, I'm gonna have to do it backwards again, but I can't really reliably expect that to happen while I'm working on this. Also, if they fix it, like, I think if I put it on the other side, it should just work without problem anyway. Oh man, I have to read my RAM Japanese? I mean, I guess technically I could force it over all the way over, but I do have to, I guess, index it kind of backwards. From what I'm used to, that is, specifically. Cultural exchange in my stream. In my stream of understanding reasonable, cultured people. Or at least culturally, culturally open. I don't know. I wouldn't consider myself the most cultured person in the room. But I try. I want to know. I guess that's actually the odd thing is, at what point does a person go from just culturally curious to cultured? I know it's like an odd distinction to ask about, but I guess the thought comes from when you're already open-minded and curious. This is getting so big that I might have to increase the simulation distance. Uh-huh. That's a way to put it, I suppose. Okay, I need the actual carriage stuff. I just want to take another look. Okay. I can do this. I'm a human being. I am capable of learning, and I am capable of knowing. I don't know how to make a computer, and yet here we are. What? Oh, crud. Oh, wait. Okay, so this is like... I kind of got it backwards from what I was thinking. I do have to build it on that side. I have to build it on that side of that side. Get out of here. Okay. That's fine. We'll figure out what to do with that side of the card later. Well, in that case, destroy that, all of these. Get rid of that, and let's go gambling. I mean, let's go figuring out how to... Okay, so I guess in that case, the actual start of this needs to be here. Wait, I haven't double-checked something that terrifies me now to know the answer to. This is being held up. Very barely held up right now. Oh, wait, no, it does have to come back this far. I'm a dumb. With no gum. Please tell me this, like, works as I think it should. Please tell me this isn't, like, double dumb. Why exactly aren't you working? Probably because that's set. Oh, thank goodness. I just wanted to make sure that worked before we committed too hard to this. Do I really have to? Yeah, I guess I do have to put it this far back. Then our other one goes here for our stop and go. Okay. Right. So it's wacky, but it should work. How did I have this set up a moment ago? Was it like this? I guess so. Okay, does this let me do this, by the way? I'll find out in a second. I do just need to double check that I've done this right. What? Huh? Wait, huh? Wait, no, huh? What? Huh? Wait, I thought... Do I have to double flip it? I'm very confused right now. Did I misunderstand my own... Come back here, please. No, 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 no! You guys are real stuck right about here. What? Did I misunderstand when I was putting it over there? Oh, wait. No, that doesn't work. That's not how this works. Ah, crud. Am I certain that's not how this works? One second, let me just double check. Maybe I did have to double flip it? So it likes to go this way, but why did it not do it backwards over there as well? Please don't tell me no, that doesn't make sense. No, I can't just flip the RAM because that's the equivalent of going over here. That's the same group action. Certainly if I just do it over here. Huh, what? Why does that work? Sorry, I have a weird bug issue where this goes this way for some reason. It like clips into the thing, but this one's fine, so it's not like it's backwards, it's just it goes the same way. And I'm trying to figure out like, did I need to flip the whole ramp? But no, I'm like, that's the same, that's the equivalent of me just building over here. And I guess I just kind of jokingly, I mean, I guess it might technically be a group action. I don't know what's the limits to words. Okay. Here we go again. Let's try this again. So this one, this one gets activated. And then we set up all the stuff on top of it. I do not understand at all what you're doing. Okay, so, if you want a re-explanation real quick, because I kind of have gotten a little lost in the sauce. This is a giant block of RAM that I think I've shown how to, add and remove data from it. But, I need a way to actually access it. So I'm making a device that using gantries, basically it does a claw machine thing. I'm pretty much doing a claw machine thing to access it physically. Please, please, I beg of you, work. Oh, thank goodness, I can read the RAM from this direction. Sounds like really slow access. Compared to Minecraft Redstone, this is the fastest that I think you could possibly read RAM. Especially, like, I can increase the length of this. Okay, so... moment of truth. Can the gantry go long enough, or does it max out? I just launched, like, a piece of this into the machine. Go, like, 15 blocks per frame? Sort of, but then, like... scaling up, like, with an actual redstone device. So, okay, the other issue is, I need analog. This is analog data, ranging from 1 to 8. Getting that much data, like, redstone usually works in binary. This is way more data. Okay, so I think I can take all of this out and just, like, remove it from the premises. I'm doing that thing again where I'm producing trash. Also, redstone has, like, a lot of little, like, tick delay things. Okay, so I think the length of this is good enough. Oh, also, this is, kind of with the intention of being on demand. So I want to be able to write to this and then read it out as, like, a sequence so that I can have multiple little of my miniature CDs down here write into the system and put different programs into it. Like, I am actually, like, going insane and have just decided I'm building a computer. I don't think I'm okay. It's not the slowest thing in the world. I do wish it was faster. Now, just double checking, like, this works too, right? Okay, that's a little slower, like that. Yeah, so getting to the next block of data shouldn't be too slow. Oh, this is so stupid, though. Like, what is this monstrosity that I've created? Yeah, it's like I'm remembering the, like, Chat GPT or whatever, or Minecraft GPT that somebody made ages ago. Was pretty cool, but I feel like it took hours to output anything, so it wasn't exactly fast. Or maybe it was minutes, I can't remember. It was pretty impressive all around, but it did have its limitations. It was very slow, and I think the speed at which it went required, like, a massive integrated server, like, kind of thing. Okay, so this is actually... I just made, like, good progress by getting this to not bug out for a second. So let's put that on. So that's receiving now. And now we put our input and our output deciders. Also, wireless redstone kind of makes this a big deal. So there's that as well. Obviously, it's a lot easier than non-modded. Non-modded computers are, like, insane. Okay. This is just me trying to learn a little bit through a video game I like at this point. How are my ticks, by the way? Oh, why are my ticks so much higher now? Is it actually this that's doing that? The gantry can't be that inefficient, can it? What have I done? Why is it so slow? I mean, I knew this wouldn't be efficient, but I didn't expect this to be the part why it's inefficient. Please tell me it's not that, like, the physics gantry specifically is bad. What happens if I depower that? Oh, that wasn't connected. What? Exactly just happened. I'm very confused, if I'm being honest. Is that not connected by another block? I guess not. Oh, right. My load-bearing thing wasn't there. Well, luckily, this is why this mod is good, because I believe I can fix this. This face does not have enough support. What do you mean by that? Fine? Connect it like that first. Could you get back here, by the way? Like, why are you over here? Exactly what happened? Maybe it is these gantries that are causing this. Everything kind of got launched together. Oh, this is not in a good spot right now. Like, it ain't working. I think it borked. Also, I'm just kind of curious. What happens if I delete some of these extra ones? Does this do anything for my tick speed? Honestly, my tick speed's better again, which is slightly worrying. So wait, if I get rid of, like, this, and then I get rid of, like, this, can I, like... Oh, okay, that just broke. And that just broke. Okay. I was just curious, but, don't think that helped. Like, this isn't permanently broken, right? Maybe I shouldn't use this? What are you part of? Whatever you're part of doesn't necessarily feel like it exists in the world anymore. What the heck? What? What was that? Come back! Oh! That was the first CD player! I mean, I didn't really necessarily finish it, but give me that back! My history! Get back here! I could also be doing this in a world that isn't actually world gen. Yeah, I didn't necessarily do much with this, but, I don't necessarily want to get rid of it either. Don't mind the explosions, they don't mean anything. Because, yeah, this was from when I was, initially figuring out the thing and the designs I was going for. When I was, for a moment, thinking of just making something that looked like a little PlayStation. I think my best option here is to get the orb. The orb. Oh. That's not good. The evil orb cannot kill it. This is very broken. Can I even hit this? I can. Okay. Yeah, this is attached, I guess, to something that doesn't really exist anymore. Also, no, I won't do this 3 days in a row. I will play Kerbal Space Program tomorrow. Okay, well, we have to build that part again, which is fine, but slightly scary. Let's not do that again. In fact, do I want to trust any of this? Like, maybe I don't want this specific pole anymore. Um... Oh, right, you had that little thing you were gonna watch. Temporary bye-bye. Okay. Also, just in case, I'm just... Ooh. Oh! What the heck? I've never had that happen before. Connection lost? What do you mean? It doesn't like something about this anymore. Maybe I should be making this as parts, copying them, and attaching them one by one. I mean, I can rebuild the RAM if I have to. This is the most unstable thing. Oh no. I'm really pushing this way too far. Oh, all because of my pride and my ego. Takes so long to load. Okay. I'm a little worried. The world probably didn't save. So it probably won't just crash every time I open it now. Uh, uh. Any day now. It'll stop any day now. Any day now. Any day. Oh, no. Will this let me back to server list? Oh, gosh. NBT Explorer. Where is that? One second. I think I might have to go in and do some... I might have to hit it with hammers. Minecraft... Disk files, maybe? No. Minecraft files. Tools. NBT Explorer? That's a shortcut. Oh, that doesn't exist anymore. I have to install that again. I don't have it anymore. I thought I had that as like a folder. NBT Explorer Minecraft. Probably this. Let's get the zip file this time. That way, I believe I can just unzip it and have it forever. Yes, this is the same looking program as I remember existing. File. Open. Minecraft. Multi-MC. Instances. I think it's the create airships. Let's see, is it? Yes. Minecraft. Saves. Quick test 2. Like, Can't, how do I open this? 1 second. File, maybe I have to do open Minecraft save folder? Or open folder, maybe. I haven't used this in a while. I don't exactly remember how to actually get into the files. I corrupted a save file. Now I'm going to suffer. Where was it? Saves. Quick test 2. Okay. Okay, here we go. Player data, maybe? It's weird. There's actually two, things here. Ooh. Inventory. Yeah, why are there like 2 copies? Okay, physics staff, wrench, redstone pen, wooden axe, redstone link. Oh gosh, I have to find the exact NBT. Creative motor, laser pointer. I don't actually 100% remember what it's called. Like the gun. Maybe I just delete the whole thing. I might just want to delete the whole thing. I don't think there's anything in my inventory I necessarily am going to miss. In fact, wait, here it is. Components. Wait a second. So it's this, right? So just get rid of that. And then maybe, okay, so there's like 2 save files for some reason. I don't actually know why there's 2 save files. Maybe that's why it's crashing. Okay. Wait, where the heck is the world? Where did it go? Wait a second. Let's restart the game. It's the world is still there. It's just not seeing it now. Why can't I quit? Oh gosh. The game is broken. Kill. What? Oh, dear goodness. I killed it from the thing and it's not. Okay, task manager then. End task? That's actually crazy how broken that got. Oh. Let's see if it'll launch. If not, I'll just delete both character datas from the world and that should be able to let me back in. I'm not sure if I can delete. Like, I don't know how to get rid of ships if I have to delete those. Those might count as, like, entities that I can delete. The game's suffering a little bit. Maybe it's for the best I didn't try to install this mod into my single player. Honk shoe. I'm very yawny tonight. Okay, here it is. It's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Minecraft's back. With a friend. It was so foggy this morning. And we didn't even have the half of it compared to some areas. Sorry, not foggy. Um, uh, smoky. Please load. Please. Ah, dang it. And I can't close the game again. Okay, let's try something a little bit more. This is a kind of a bummer. Oh man, I'm being punished for wanting to do fun things. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe my character did get kind of like cloned or something. Um, yeah, so if I... Oh, I see. There's one that's like old. Wait, can I not delete player data? Or what is this? I guess I can delete everything under it. Maybe not everything. Let me delete like the entire inventory. I mean, certainly I can delete. Yeah, like I don't know maybe if deleting all this stuff makes sense, but I figure if it's not there, the game will just add it back unless it's really, really poorly unless it's really poorly set. Um Maybe get rid of like, yeah, just everything. Just get rid of as much as possible. Oh, there's a sublevels folder. Oh, but those folders are like empty? That's weird. Um It's also okay, I can't access things like the hmm. Oh gosh. I would have to get like really into the weeds of things to figure out how to delete some of these entities. Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay, save, close, try to boot up Minecraft. I don't know what to do if I can't get this world to boot back up because I don't really want to rebuild all this. I really need to start like saving schematics of some of these things maybe. Yeah, it's probably smart of me to have a schematics folder and to be saving as I go. Hmm. I've been so confident the game wouldn't do stuff like this to me. I'm getting voided. I'm getting voided out there. It's like I still want to do this, but you know what? If I can't get into this world, I think I will just set up like a blank redstone world and work on it in there. Like rebuild everything. Please load. I guess I have all the knowledge of what I did. I just don't have the parts that I had before. We'll have to just remember that we can corrupt the world if we're not careful. Please. I deleted my entire inventory, and it was an item in my inventory that caused the game to crash. Certainly. Unless it wasn't. Unless it was the gantry bugging out earlier. Dang, dude. Yeah, so oh gosh, that world's a loss. I'll try to set up something real quick, and then we can do a little bit more, but that world might be lost. Oh. I think I can recreate everything decently fast, but oopsies. Being I know how I want the RAM set up, like, I don't know, I like the idea of it being a physics object. It feels less like I'm doing aeronautics if it's not a physics object. Also, this is why I'm saving the code that I've been writing in a different text file. We could have lost a lot more from that. Okay. Single player, create new world. The creative mode. Super flat. I feel like, yeah, there's redstone ready. So that's stone. A bunch of stone. And sand. Oh, wow, that's like really old style. I mean... Sorry, I'm just trying to remember if there's anything you have to do to disable, like, villages and stuff. You know what? I think we'll just go with classic flat. Oh, I can turn that off there. Okay. It's been a while. Game rules. Oh my gosh. Disable raids. Turn off destructive mob actions. No phantoms. No patrols, no traitors. No wardens, I guess. Update weather, off. I haven't done, like, just one of these in a while. Okay. Minecraft computer. Modded Minecraft computer. I have no idea if turning off, like, structures and stuff is actually gonna make this work properly. I might want to set mob spawning false now that I think about it, because the slimes are gonna be annoying. Certainly structures being off is gonna make it so structures don't spawn, right, Minecraft? It's not gonna be having like 1,000 modded structures everywhere still? Certainly not. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off mob spawning. We'll do mob spawning false. Man, this is so weird. It's so empty and random anime girl, go. Oh, it's a classic one. Yeah, You can live. Okay. Let's recreate everything, because unfortunately, it exploded. The world's gone. Everything's gone. So I'm gonna just rebuild it real quick. Okay, you know what? I can yeah, I can do this at least. So factory blocks, rust B plates. Is there like, yeah, I feel like there should be like a fill rust wait, factory blocks, rust B plates. What? Oh, that just fills it there. Oh, wait, how do I use the wand? Wait, which command is that? Fill R, maybe? No? I don't remember how to use this. Oh no. There's so many commands. Oh my gosh. Replace? Air? Factory blocks? Rust B plates? Make a region selection first. Is that not what I did? Oh, there it is. Okay. Very strange. Effect. Give. Night vision. Infinite. 1. True. There we go. I swear a butterfly just spawned in this and... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna build this again, despite not needing it yet. Just because I want my end goal to be visible of having a 8x8 display. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is what we've been... what we're trying to build up to. So certainly... it's, worth bringing back. Actually, you know, if I'm being honest, more and more I'm thinking the actual, CRT display might be, more lights. Which one is this? So it's modern lamp white. Okay. Modern lamp. Ah! Typing like this is weird. There we go. Yeah. So there's our display brought back. Black. Concrete. There we go. And... yeah. It's a lot faster when you actually use the tools you have available to you. Man, the clouds in this are so weirdly, like, detailed. It's... ah, man, it always gets me. I like how there's one slime left. I'm gonna forget I named that guy. Okay, we got the screen back. We need the disc reading portion now. Yeah, unfortunately, we lost a lot. I feel as though I have much to repair. Okay, so... we had a couple... We had a couple variable names, I guess. RAM input. RAM output. Oh, wait, this was RAM input. This was output. Output. So. Okay, we got those back. Copycat panel, please. We'll get this back. Also, I need my gravity gun. I think we will try to be more careful with the duplication gun going forward. What is this belt wheel from? Oh, what mod added this? It looks pretty cool. Kind of like it. Neat. Anything else? Yep, that makes sense. I mean, it's the same thing as the chains. It's just another aesthetic version of it, I guess. Oh! You what? What do you mean? That's actually insane. Like, you can do this between... Oh my gosh. That's actually kind of crazy. And also very useful. Okay, I need my CD back and everything else. Bubble wand. Okay, give me this. Luckily, again, we kind of we kind of memorized a lot of the stuff we were working on. It was a necessary part of the process. Redstone pen. I need that, and I need that. Oh wait, no, this goes on this side, I forgot. Oh man, it's such a bummer that I corrupted that world. I mean, I could probably get it back, but it's just such a pain to try to get it back in this stream. Yeah, correct indeed, bot. So, why is the input and red and blue is the output? Okay. So... Yeah, okay. So we got this part back to how it was. Except for one detail, this needs to be 1 block radius. Okay. And now we need to rebuild the input device, which was pretty much just this, with some redstone coming out of it. Get our favorite little tubes. And it was also a laser to do the on and off switch. Man, all my other, like, example things are gone. My Hamus is gone! That sunset is insane. Okay. Well, that was an experience. I'm trying to remember exactly how I had this as we recreate it. I think I had 2 of these here. And then... And then I think copycat layers here. Several of them. That's probably correct enough. And then the copycat trapdoor. That is very important for wiggling it into place. I said very important for wiggling it into place. No? Not gonna take this time? Did I do something slightly different? I mean, probably, but... I mean, almost certainly it should just fit in here. What the heck? What are you doing, buddy? Is this not how I did this before? There we go. Oh my gosh. I feel like... I mean, it's straight enough. Are we receiving... Oh, I didn't save the code. Wait, is that the old one that it doesn't have... Yeah, it doesn't have the thing at the end. Okay. This is just me doing some values to make sure this is working. This is a debug. Yeah. Cool. Okay, the CD works again. It's so small. I just have to rebuild the thing that I just did this whole stream doing. Okay, okay. No? Wait, did I throw it away? No, yeah, I did. I don't know why this mod doesn't seem to work. Yeah, it seems like it stopped working properly in creative mode. Sorry, I have the mod should just let me like pull up like it with my hands. Just not. Okay. We still need as many of these as we had before. That's a thing. Ah, man. Sorry, I'm just thinking, like, I have no idea how to fix my other world. Okay, same logic as before. There's just this. Um... This... And... You know. No reason not to color it now. Oh, I forgot one detail. Shrink that down. Okay. Is there an easier place I can stand to do this? I guess over here. Copy. Paste. What? Is that not... Was that not positioned right? Apparently not. Okay. Try this again. Copy. Paste. Okay. So we are up to 4. This should get us up to 8. No, this got us up to 6. Wait, what? Did I do this wrong? What? Wait. Ugh. Huh? Was I just not paying attention? Or is something like really weird about how this is doing copy and paste? Also, I'm melting into my chair a little too much. Sorry about that. I'm like slouching out of screen. Okay, so this should be 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So 12. What? I don't get it. I really actually don't get it. It's like it pastes the wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, that's correct. So that should be 24. Ugh. This should sort of, yeah, just do the trick. If it ever did the stuff correct. I gotta be really, really careful, apparently, with the gun that copies things. Not too happy with the way that crashed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. It's still off. So 38 out of 44, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I really should just be able to copy it from here. Huh? I don't get it. What? 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it is just getting confused. Okay, one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Now we copy this with this, but maybe we never copy anything else with it. Because apparently I think maybe if it has a sub object on it, I should not. I think it should only ever be like solid things. I still want to do 8 rows. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the heck? Wait, does that one mod cause, like, momentum? Oh my gosh. I don't even know. Orb. I'm just gonna get rid of some of these. No, don't do that to yourself. Get back here. I'm also maybe being a little too confident that I've gotten this right, because I'm not really testing much. I mean, it should all be correct. Okay. Just, you know, save a double copy as well. Why not? Okay, we've almost gotten it back to where it was. The one thing I need to figure out, though, before I commit to it all, is I don't actually know which way the gantry is gonna go in this world. Because that's probably, like, relative. Okay. Huh. So... let's just give it a try. No, I don't think or wonder anymore. I take it back. I'm having my evil arc. We are no longer doing whimsy. I'm really just hoping that I've guessed correctly. And this one will just work. I really, 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 really need this to just work. Um... Oh my gosh, what? This one goes the opposite way now. But why? Why would this then be backwards? This must be a very, very specific orientation bug. I mean, I can deal with this, but it's so strange. Okay, well, it's possible that once I get it on this side, it won't have to fix the other thing, but, I mean, I'm not holding out hope. I don't 100% know why I decided to, like, tear down everything instead of just what I need to tear down. Especially when I then don't have all the blocks in my inventory anymore. Please. Please just work. Okay, this one works. Good. Okay, so now we put a motor up here, this up here, and this. It's easier on this side probably for me. Please don't make me double reverse it. I beg of thee. Ah! Of course. I swear this is just gonna permanently corrupt my world, isn't it? You know, I just did the thing again that I was just saying that it's weird that I always do for whatever reason. Okay, okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. We just do it over here now. We need these sides to slot the card into a thing later anyway. There's a chance I have to put it in this corner, by the way, instead. I'll get there when I get there. Okay. Here we go again. Well, I don't think I should be needing to double reverse it, though. Yeah, once this is correct, almost certainly this has to be correct. Please, 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 please. Okay. It works again. We've almost repaired everything that was lost. I just apparently can't duplicate this. So just for making it feel more solid, I could add a thing there, but it doesn't actually do anything. Oh boy. Okay. I think we've got it. Just no braking stuff, I guess. Oh yeah, let me put my load-bearing lever down here. Just in case. Where do I want? Like, I guess I could put this here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's also not gonna work. What am I doing? The one thing is, I think the timing on this is gonna get kind of insane, just because we're trying to time... Oh gosh, yeah, the system timing is just gonna be weird, I think. Incorrect. Okay. Block orientation time. Oh. Standard mode, create. I think that's correct. And down to 1. Okay, okay, things are going well, fixing all of this. This did not take, like, forever. It only took forever. Okay. Do I still have... No, I don't have the named items. Oh my gosh. What a process fixing this has been. Okay, RAM input, RAM output. There we go. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, so whenever I actually get this working, you know, reading a block of data will be like this. I still have to figure out the exact, like, timings of it all. Why'd these all max out? Shouldn't the laser not be outputting anything? I I think that should be the case. Um... Huh. What? Oh, wait, no, it is outputting something, isn't it? Or, no, it's not. It actually really, really shouldn't be. Why is the laser lit? Excuse me, sir. Why are you outputting? Why are you outputting? Huh. Were you just stuck on? Huh. I mean, I could wire this up real quick with a input value. I would like the tube, please, so that I may receive... So I may receive my output data. So right now, yeah, it's gonna go between that and 15. But if I set this to 1, and then do it, think it's going to output, but I think they should be setting... Okay, so the output is going to be... The first time, it's going to be whatever the last value was. So, okay, we've set them all. So they're all set. Which now means if I turn that off and then flip this back, it should still all read 1. So I corrupted the other world, like, really bad. And I couldn't be bothered to figure out how to fix it today, so instead we're just in a different world, and I completely recreated it in the last, like, 20-some minutes. The heck? Oh, does it think it's hitting them? Yeah, that mod, I don't think I like this reactive mod. I think it's a little too crazy. Yeah, can I turn that off? Dramatic impact, I think it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn that off for now. Yeah, so I would have to, at this point, I would have to, like, figure out, okay, we want to move it over 1. You know, I need to do some work to actually figure out, some of the positioning, but I think technically... we're working. I could probably make that a little less bulky with some effort. In fact, I think that... Whoa, don't you dare. I think at this point, I'm making it very vertical, but I could make it much more just horizontal for this. Yeah. Yeah. You use the space we're already using, you know? Does look kind of weird, but whatever. Okay, so... Okay, so... I want to try something. If I can just do, like, one thing right now, I win, pretty much. I need another thing. What do I want to use as my signifier? I guess I could use the amethyst shard for this one. Ram, read forward. Okay, so we have a thing here where if I power this at all, I think. Did that set? Oh wait, let me turn that off. I haven't actually set it yet. Okay, here we go. So now, if I flip this lever, it should go through and it should do a scan of applying it to RAM. And then we depower that again. Okay, I want an output over here. This output will tell me what RAM is outputting. Like what the actual value of the RAM is. Yeah, it's gonna flash between 0 and 1 because it will get the in-betweens. I'm wondering if I should try to change that. But I guess the 0 will signify that it got to the bit. Okay. I really do want to get this to the point where it is reading, telling this to read the next, and then, like, you know, it's writing, telling this, writing, telling this, writing, telling this. Like, that would be ideal. And I probably could do that. I'm starting to think about how I can use that 0 output to tell it that, so, like, how would I do this? I guess I would have a value. It would communicate, I guess, when it hits 0. So it has a value, it moves forward, it tells this to increment, and then it moves forward again. I don't really know. I'm trying to think how to do this. As for the actual output data, I can do a couple things here. I can make this RAM input. What? That's the wrong one. So that's the input. And then I only need a binary signal, so I can use an actual just repeater over here and just get it over. So, like, would this work? Okay, so this is outputting way too fast. This is making me think I need to do the... I need to change the disk. I need to change how it works. This is the last thing. I just need one line of RAM to actually work. Oh, gosh. Okay, we're gonna have to think about how we programmed this. Because, yeah, it's just outputting... So it is printing to it. That part we can know. It's just not printing it. Yeah, you see, it's skipping a lot of values, and it's not synced up. This timing thing was always going to be one of the major issues of getting sort of a clock speed between the two. I'm gonna take that BRB, even though I don't think this stream is gonna go on another, like, 30 minutes. I need it. I need it. I need it! Okay. Here's what we need. I need some kind of basic system. I'm gonna move this back a little bit. I need some kind of basic system that... So I turn it on, and it starts a logic loop. So this is our first, like, program, I guess, technically. I need the program to have the gantry ask for the next like the next value from this. So this is where I might still have to slow this down by 2 frames so that it can communicate back and forth within the amount of the allotted time. So I'm gonna grab, actually, just for testing, I'm gonna grab the slower version of the code. Well, actually, I don't know. I mean, I might need it. I'll figure this out. I have the code at the ready. So how does this logic work? I'll, how do I have this communicate back and forth? I think I need it to not reset to 0. I need another input for that or something. And I can technically get an input for that. So timer 0 0. This is gonna take a little bit of logic. I think I can do this in the next half hour. I just need to put so much thought into it. Because I need 2 things. I need something that can reset the timer to 0. Or it's not even a timer at this point. It is an index, I guess. It can be used as a timer if we're reading from disk from a clock, but otherwise this is a call and response, like, on demand thing now. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I could have used mangrove for my ship. I mean, the redwood is nice, but it would have been fine and more natural. Anyway, sorry. Okay, so if y equals 1, yeah, this has to be really condensed. So if it's 1, increase by 1. I might have to really condense this. I might actually have to change it to like a 1 or 2 letter variable to do this. Like TR or something. So if it's 1, increment. Otherwise, if it's 2, reset, or maybe if it's 0, reset. Yeah, because, okay, so if we're using multiple values, 0 can be the reset as usual. Because, okay, our states are reset, increment, and sustain. How much space do we have here? If... Okay, so if it... Wait, okay, I can probably still use not equals 0 here. Maybe. Just get as much space as we can for this first line. So if it's anything but 0, increment... No, if it's okay, if it's 1... If it's 1 increment, if y equals 0, 0, otherwise... Oh gosh, so timer is 0. Otherwise, timer is just timer? Oh boy. Oh boy. How is this what my brain works itself with? What the heck? I feel like the sunset looks extra weird when the sky is dusty. I mean, it's fine. It's just, I don't know, the color gradient just looks weird. Yeah, so, okay. So if timer, if the yellow input is 1, timer increments by 1. Otherwise, else, if it is 0, timer is 0. I mean, I could probably reverse this and it would make sense. Else, wait, did I put O instead of 0 there? What was I doing? I mean, they are near each other. So if it's 0, can I get like spaces in here, like at all? Only at the beginning. So if it's not 1 and it's not 0, if it's anything else, timer just stays as timer, I think. It makes sense. Unless, you know, maybe I do want it to be specifically 1. Would it be more useful to have it so that if I'm receiving any random value, it's incrementing? Because then I can just have like a lever still flick and like I can I can just give it a quick input. So like one being the pausing state might make sense, because then I can hand it that very specific value. I guess that makes enough sense. It's the more complicated thing. So let me redo this code here. So if it's 0, 0, else if it is 1, time, and if it's not 1, it is time r plus 1. I can't fit it in like that. Condense it. Probably. So this should actually work normally, even like this, then. Yeah. Okay. But now... yeah, so that's on, but timer's not going up. If I flick it on for a second and then off again... Not off, but yeah, okay, now it pauses. That doesn't pause, of course. And I can put it up and it should go again. And I can then actually put it down and it'll go off. Okay. We added an extra functionality without needing to sacrifice any data. Oh my gosh. Downside. I can only increment. I can only increment through the sequence and pause. Which is that actually, that is straight up, like, is this a Turing machine? like, like, am I just recreating punch cards and Turing machines and just like the most basic of computers with this ironically, like, wireless technology? Okay, so. Okay, so we can pause it, which is good. Okay. So we need to be able to. I guess the one weird thing with this is that this is always kind of at the first one. I might want to actually adjust it one over, but I guess it's always reading the first one. So, what is our process here? We need to increment this by exactly just one. So I guess I could be writing a program over here. So the program starts by incrementing it by one, so it's on its first value. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Is this the linear one? Yes, this is the linear one. So yeah, we can get it to 1. Okay, so some of the logic has to go onto here. I need something to pretty much tell this that it has printed. Technically, I don't actually need it to be attached to this when I think about it. Technically, I think I can just, Sorry, I'm just thinking. I can do the logic for it down here. I just have to send the signal. Okay, so I do need to pause it. So I think I need another thing. So I need another one of these up here that's receiving a signal to pause. So yeah, the read forward. RAM read for pause. Yep. That's a variable and a half, if I do say so myself. Forward, read for pause. So the pause one, I think this should work. I can test it real quick. Because, yeah, that tells it to go. So if I then have another one here, set to that. Did I set it as a receiving signal? I don't think I did. Yeah, so this is the one that will be toggling, like, pretty much on and off a lot. So it'll probably be doing, like, a little shimmy like this. Which it's pretty good to test right now that that doesn't break anything. Okay. So we read or we start outputting the value. So I could probably do that. Yes, which we are sending the value from this to that. I might want to have some kind of like middleman for this so that it's not directly inputting, so that I can give it a little bit of leeway so that if I have like a CD in and it doesn't it's not sending but it's like still in, it doesn't cause write errors. um but okay, so at the start of this, at the start of this, the first thing I wanted to do okay, so I need it to sorry, I'm really thinking this through. I need it to just do like okay, do I need this to be like one repeat or like so pulse repeater? I just want to see that real quick. Can this do one tick? It has to do 2 ticks. So what is that gonna do then? Oh crud. How do I wait a second. So this is the one thing I didn't really think about. Well, actually, I don't think I need it for this step, but how do I get a singular redstone value? Like, I'm not too familiar with my best options here. But I think to start with, I think we just have to send... Okay, what item am I using for this? Disk tick. Okay. So timer is 0. Timer is 0? Oh, right. That goes... Okay, wait. That goes to 0 and resets it right afterward. So I want that to... I do need that to turn to 1 immediately afterward. Whoo boy! I mean, I guess I can do a temporary thing. With this. So let's see, does this... What is it set to? Oh, wait, it's still ticking. Wait, oh, I didn't think about, 1 second. I forgot, I need to... Okay, analog, or, like, what... Do I have to use these, maybe? Just... Is this what I do? Because I want this to be 1. Oh gosh. Redstone is not a compact thing. That just turns it off. What does this reset to at this point? 0? Okay. Again? Okay, that turns it on. 2. Okay, so it does progress it by 2. I'm gonna have to use the other version of it. So yeah, it kind of makes sense that the disk speed, like the disk read, has to be of increments of 2 because that's just the indexing on Redstone. Like doing it actually to the frame, it's a bit much. Oh, let me copy this first because I don't have a version of this in my file right now. I have not been commenting these. That's probably going to be a problem, isn't it? Yeah, okay. This one should be correct then. It's 2, which means it's outputting 1. Correctamundo. I don't want to have to reset this each time, so I'm going to have to figure out that. Oh, wait. Is there a way I can do this? I guess I'm just going to leave that like that for now. So that gives it 1 pulse of stronger redstone and progresses the thing. Okay, so maybe that's all I needed was... Okay, so I need another system somewhere to toggle this off. I can leave this on when I'm in this state. I do need to be wrapping up this stream. Man, I ate, like... I mean, I know they were vegetable, like, mostly vegetable burritos, but I ate 2 burritos today, and I am hungry. So 6 should be 1 again. Okay. Okay, so we have a thing here where when it receives signal, when it receives signal, it progresses the thing by 1. That should be 4. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's working. Okay. Man, I feel like we're so close to something cool. I just need to figure out how to realize this. So I need a reset to 0. You know, I guess, would a reset to 0 literally just be pulsing this? Okay, 1 second. There we go. Yeah, so hitting that, yeah, because it's off, because this is off for a minute, it resets to 0. So, okay, we have a way to turn it off, but then we have another, like, so if I hit this button, it pulses, it goes up again, and so every time I hit this, it goes up. Which means the clock speed of the CD reading, the clock speed of the CD reading is I can now customize. So if, for example, I built a classic one of these, what's my best way of activating this? Oh, wait. Wait, how does this work again? Wait, do I have this backwards? I can't remember. Give me my button back. Am I just dumb? Oh, wait. I'm forgetting how this works. I am actually really forgetting. Wait, how does this work again? Does this have to have, like, an external power? Like, you just... No. I've forgotten how to make a basic Minecraft clock. That's... Oh, I know the problem. I'm stupid. I'm very stupid, in fact. These are just made by having something like this. Okay, so yeah, now it should just increment. Yeah, by 2, you know, every time this cycles. And I can even adjust this to be a much faster Minecraft cycle. And of course I would make this so it would max out at 90 and reset or something. But as is, you know, the CD, yeah. It'll output its last value and then just stick with it. So it knows when it's ended. It'll just keep incrementing is all. And I can still reset this, I believe. Yeah. And I can turn that into a lever if I need it. Okay, so okay, we're getting some parts done. This is pretty good. I do love how few parts it actually is. Okay, so now I just need to figure out... Where'd my slime go, by the way? Oh, there he is. Why don't you have a face? You know, I didn't think about this earlier. But you don't actually... Why don't you have a face? Okay. I named that creature, and it doesn't even have a face. Okay, so... I reset this again. Yeah, it goes to 0. So the moment the CD is outputting a value... Okay, so the moment the CD is outputting a value, we can enter... forward progress mode, I guess? So I guess this would be... I would have one instance of this started up. And then once it's going... So it goes once. We're outputting a value. Now that we're outputting a value, we enter some condition here. And that's where my brain starts turning off, because I'm not 100% sure. So, I guess we send a value, and then maybe we just send a pulse. I don't know if we can do, like, an exact pulse, but maybe we can just do a pulse forward on this. Let me try that. Let me see if there's, like, a specific amount of ticks that we can just go forward and it just works. I don't really want to rely on the timing of this, but... Oh, right. I need this to... Okay, so I need, like, an inverter. Sure, I'll just use that. So that's paused. And then... Pulse extender, pulse repeater. Okay, yep, this goes forward one each time, sort of. Okay, it almost does. I need this maybe 4 ticks? Oh, wait. Oh, I don't think I want it to be like this, actually. Because this decides which direction it's going, but that might just want to be on. Yeah, we're actually deciding it on this part. Okay. Like, this gets flicked off again when the, when we're done reading the line. Pretty much. And then, I don't know, I need something to, like, I guess this gets flicked on when it's time. Yeah, okay, so we need to flick, like, where do I want to put this? Oh, wait, can I just, yeah, I can just do this. Wait, no? Do I need an inverter for that as well? Huh? Or... Huh. Okay, there we go. So yeah, okay, so we have a little bit of logic here so we can reset that. Yeah, actually that works really well. Yeah, so this lever will reset it, and this button will move it forward one. The question is whether it actually moves it forward, like, the correct amount. I'm not sure if we can get this down to the correct ticks. So, you know, it's in its default position now, I guess. Did that not move forward when I clicked it? Or do I still have the... I still have the lever flicked. Okay, so 4 ticks gets us forward... literally halfway there? Man, is that how slow this is, unfortunately? Wait, am I... Oh, wait. I think I'm misunderstanding how this repeater works. This repeater changes... This repeater has a delay before it puts out a 1-tick thing. So this actually is moving probably 2 ticks. So if I do a pulse extender instead, maybe I can lower that. So that's 8 ticks. So I can set that down to 2 ticks. Oh. Wait, how does this one work? Pulse extender? I get the signal passing through. After a short delay. Oh. Cool down for a configured duration. Well, wait a second. That doesn't seem correct. That should still. Do I need both? 1 second. I might need both. Did that work? Ooh, it's so close. Yeah, this is where I'm like, maybe I just want to activate it and have another thing deactivate it. Oh gosh, that might be better. 3 ticks on this and reset that. Because it's not gonna be. It looks so close to accurate, but I really don't know if I can get that perfect. Like, I want to see how far off is it after a little bit. So a second one, yeah, it's gonna be off by just a couple if I rely on it like this. Okay, so I think what's actually smarter for me to do is to have it have a state machine. So the state machine for this needs to be... Okay, how do I like unwire all of this from here? The state machine for this, when it's okay, let's see if I can brain this through. When it is I know what I need, but I don't know how to articulate it. And I need to articulate it before I can build it because that's just how my brain works. So state 0, it's got a signal. Like, okay, so it is over something with a value. If it is over something with a value and it receives a pulse, it goes until it is 0 again. I think I can use... I think for this I'm going to use one of these. Because this is just the easiest way for my brain to work with it. Okay, so... I can't believe I went my full stream time on this. No! It's so addicting once you get into, like, weird wiring stuff like this. Okay, so... we can... In fact, we are receiving this. This is going to be our core thing. Nice to get on a roll. Yeah. So I think I can just input this in the back here. And then do all the logic... in the front. I think I need another one inputting for, like, some other part of the system. So I guess for now, I guess I'll do a lever. But something like... I think red is the... yeah, okay. Red equals if. Oh boy. Active. This active equals, you know what? Not equals 0. I guess I'll just output 15, otherwise 0. Okay, so how do I determine this active? Sorry, I just saw the thing you sent me on Discord. Okay, so if the input is... Oh gosh. Wait, no, I think I do need 2 inputs, because I need the, I need, like, the single thing here that tells me... So yeah, I need this, like, where I can just, like, get, like, a quick input that's like, okay, next state or something? I don't even... Yeah, because I'm getting, like, from this, like, this is giving an output. Like, these two are talking to each other is what we're dealing with here, and it's driving me insane trying to figure out, no, the lights are all going off. It's nighttime, and I'm still chatting away, taking advantage of everything. I don't know. Okay, so... okay, it has a value at the start. What are my other values here? This is where my brain just starts to melt out my ears. So it's paused. It is... It has received a value. Gosh, I can't. My brain. It's like it has to communicate back and forth with itself. State machines are their own can of worms. Did I move my webcam over? Like, it's really stuck over there. My lights are getting dim. Everything is dark and scary. And why are there... Like, why do I still have my inventory down here? I never really thought about this. This is just an inventory overlay? Okay, so... I'm gonna say is active instead of this active. So... Oh gosh, how do I do this? Is active equals... If... Okay, so if... This state... equals 1. So, or 0. So if we are in our default state, so if we are in our default state, if B... Oh gosh. You know it's bad when we're too deep. Active. Just keep that default. Okay, so if blue is the input, right? No, it's yellow. So if we're in state 1 and yellow equals or not equals 0. So if... Then... Oh my gosh. Ah! Okay, wait. So let's do this state first, I think. So this state. So if this state is 0, and if input is not 0, then this state becomes 1. Otherwise, this state is just this state. This state equals this state. So, okay. If this state is 0, which should be yes by default, then check if the input is 0. If it is 0, the state just stays the same. If it's not 0, the state increments by 1, and we're in the next state. In the next state, is active equals if this state equals 1, is active equals 1, otherwise 0. So if it's... So this toggles it... I don't know if I needed both is active and this state, but this just gives me a buffer in my brain, which helps. Especially because this state is gonna change a lot more, I think. But then, okay, so if this state equals... If this state equals 1... And then... No, I think we have to increment this from a different thing. Well, okay, we increment it here, but we don't use yellow. I think this is where we wait for our input from green. So if green not equals 0, this state becomes 0 again. Otherwise, it stays this state. So if not equals 0, the state goes back to 0, I think. Is active. Okay, so I'm just gonna wonder if this works. That's not working. That's just outputting. That's just outputting. Get back here. I didn't do something right. It just goes to. It just goes. So okay, so this is yellow is 1. So it's 1. I did something wrong. Is active is not 0. It should output 15. Okay, yes, that's correct. So this state, if the state is 0, which it should be 0 by default. If it's 0, then it checks. So it's not okay, so it should go into state 1 here. So it enters state 1 because that's not 0. Okay. So that's not 0. Otherwise, yeah, maintain itself in all the other conditions. Um, so then, so we're in state 1 now. Okay, wait, no, we do actually need it to stop again. That's, I think, the part I got wrong. So if it's in state 0, or maybe if it's in state 1, and it goes, it never goes 0 again. So that's the part that starts it. Right, so I do need this, okay, so I do need this. So if y equals 0, I think I see what I did wrong. Well, it stops. It just doesn't ever stop stopping. Like, it pauses at each of them, which is interesting. Am I just too slow? Like, does it just update too slow, maybe? I wonder if it's too fast. I mean, this is fascinating. I mean, we did kind of work, but I did something wrong probably still. Maybe my problem is that... So y is 0 now. That's weird. Why would this turn back on, though? Is it just not updating fast enough? It might actually just be. 1 second. Do I actually have to slow this down? Let's try 128. Let's see. No, now it's just a slower version of it. I mean, it is pausing for each, which is kind of nice. Sort of. It does seem to have a little bit of a weirdness to it. I mean, that should still do the lasering. But it's weird. Let's... 1 second. Speed this back up. What am I doing wrong here? It might actually be... I need a third state, I think. No, but no. So, like, if I do state 2... So, should we... We only probably should be active... when it's in state 1. Because, yeah, we enter state 1, we move forward... a little bit. So, like, if I did this... Yeah, it like, moved forward once. Moved forward a lot, though. Is it really that slow to react? I really hope not. I mean, that's fine. I'm just... I'm lost in the sauce right now. Truly. No, I think I got... Is that... What? Oh, yeah, you were working on... Oh my gosh, you've made a solar system. Holy moly. You've also been lost in the sauce for a bit, it looks like. Um, so does this now not move at all? Oh, wait. I might actually make this be able to work again. Okay, so this state... I'm going crazy. If it is state 2 and green... I think green's the correct one. Yeah, green is not equal to 0. State 0. Maybe... No? Yes, sort of. Oh gosh, but yeah, the sheer, like, tick delay. Oh gosh, how slow am I gonna actually have to make this? We're so close. Colors equal numbers. Yeah, it's the input directions. Is this, like, okay, so... Unfortunately, these might have 2 ticks of delay. This might be the problem of, like, this has 2 ticks of delay, and then this... Like, so if we're doing, like, 2 ticks of delay between this and that, that's, like, 4 ticks of delay. Yeah, wireless communication's a little slow for this. So that might be an unfortunate reality of this. Is I think to actually get this to run properly, I have to make it really slow. Oh no. The last thing I wanted was to make it slower. It skips one of them. I mean, unless my code is wrong, I'm gonna just make sure my code's wrong first. It's a lot easier if my code is wrong. Let's make this really, like, decently slow. If it still does it like this, then my code is wrong. Unfortunately, I don't think my code is wrong. I think it's literal tick delay. Oh no. Wait, why didn't that work? Well, maybe my code is wrong. Shouldn't this be back to state 0? Wait, are we state 0 and it... Oh. Wait, really? Wait, that shouldn't be possible. Isn't this supposed to... Okay, something is wrong then. That's strange. That actually should not be happening. Huh? Okay, something's wrong. Ugh! Yeah, this is the right one outputting signal, so... So the idea of it is it should... So it's currently receiving signal, so it goes into the next state where it should move forward a bit until it's not receiving signal. It should then send a signal out that it's not receiving signal. We receive that, and then we tell it to receive or move again? I don't know, that's so weird. Okay. So it's currently not moving. Okay, I think I've been doing this kind of backwards. I think I need to start on... Okay, I'm gonna redo this. This is... I really shouldn't, but... Okay. This state... If it is 0, and green is not 0, state is 1. Also, I guess I will use this state for now, because I think it is just mirroring. Well, no, it's not mirroring, because that output signal... So we're in state 0, which means paused. So we're paused. We enter the movement state, and we pause once we hit 0 again. So state 0 is paused. We enter the movement state, we pause again. I feel that bot. I mean, maybe I should just have it go forward 1. I mean, yeah, it should just go forward 1. Right? Right? Ah! That looked like that was actually really loud, even though I was trying to be quiet. Oh. Okay, so, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back to having is active a thing. So we're in the paused state. And so while we're in the paused state, so first state, it enters state 1. Okay, so in state 1, this state equals if this state equals 1, if... Oh, wait, I did that wrong. If y... So once we're in this state, if y becomes 0, then the state becomes 2. Otherwise, we maintain this state. I messed that up. Okay, so maybe I actually... Okay, so... Right. That's how that gets formatted. Okay, good. Yeah, if it goes 0, we go into the second state. And then if we're in the second state, so this state equals... State machines are weird, man. State equals 2. If y is not 0. This is like just me toggling it, I guess, basically. Like, I just needed to kind of toggle itself, pretty much. Then we go back to state 0. Otherwise, we maintain this state. Okay, that might make sense. And then is active equals if this state equals not equals 0. 1. So if it's not the 0 state, we move. Is this what I needed the whole time? It's daytime now. This is me actually waking up IRL. So let's reset that. This seems correct. So it went forward 1. Will it do it again is the question. It did. Okay. It doesn't have to be like perfectly aligned for this, so long as it stops between them. The question is now how fast we can get it before it doesn't, but before it starts having disk read errors. Okay. So, but we can move it to specific indexes now using this. And we can reset it. Okay. I just need to see what happens if I put it at maximum speed. Because I don't want my disk speed to be that slow. Forgot. Oh man, that's bad. Oops. I didn't want that. Ah, crud. Gotta reset it. That's rough. That's really rough. It skips like 2 at that speed. One second. I wanna try something that actual redstone people use. Can I like hit this with a thing and it'll go? No. Um Is there no helping this? Like, I think the tick speed, like, I think at the core of this, the delay between the receivers is just bad. It's just bad. Which means, so can I go to like 128 at least? So let's try double speed and see if that'll. Oof. Now is it like the first one it messes up? Why does it mess up the first one? Is what I don't understand. I think it's fine with all the others. I don't know if there's like a mod that makes it so you can hit this without breaking it in creative mode. So we have like one broken piece of data here. But otherwise, this is like really close to functional for the most baseline thing. It misses 1. It does like an off by 1 for the first one, and I don't know why. Mechanical errors, I guess. Oh no, it's what? We have essentially, what is it called? Quantum tunneling, but in Minecraft now. Okay, so um so we can have this. So this is outputting data. So if this is outputting data, um so this'll actually tell it to go to the next one. And I guess we know it's time to go to the next one when this outputs. Is there a good spot I can... I don't need that. Sorry, I'm just trying to... I need space for redstone real quick. Was this... Which item frequency was this? This is read forward, or no, this is pause. So the pause one, I can move that over here. What? Oh, wait a second. What did I... Right, yeah, okay. So that turns off. It goes forward. It re-pings this. So, yeah, okay. Um... This is a bit silly. But... No, no. Not to those. Somewhere in here is a functioning thing, and I haven't found it yet. Is this working? I don't actually know what the, like, the sequence inside of it is, and it's gonna be slightly off. But is this working? I think this is working. Oh my gosh. Maybe. We'll see in a second when it comes back. I don't know. I might have some of the values kind of like messed up or something, but okay, it output the final value there. I don't know if flicking this lever is gonna break anything is the main question. 1 1 1 9 9 6 9. I don't know why there's 9s. It seems like it's mostly working. I'm seeing 9s that shouldn't be there, which makes me think I'm actually... Oh, you know what? I think I know what I have to do. Okay. I have to run this again because unfortunately I think I broke all the data. But how do I start this thing? I think I reset this. So if I reset that, I think I can just then set one of these to receive over here. And I think the first time it receives... Oh, but I... Wait, how do I start the thing? I guess I need a kickstart. Like, so essentially that. But, like, over here instead. And using, like, a button or something. So I think if I do like this... No. Wait, what's going... Okay, so this... No, okay. This has to go somewhere else. I think, maybe. Oh, that's still on. Oh, wait. Reset, maybe? No? Okay, turn that off, please. And reset that, I guess, while I'm at it. And then turn that on. Well, that just automatically starts it. Okay, the engine did not need anything special. Yeah, so it reads first, and then it prints onto it. I think so long as it stays on the thing without, like, moving backwards. I think it prints to all of them correctly. It's so slow. I'm really annoyed that it can't read at full speed because of problems. In fact, it makes me tempted to see if maybe I can just, utilize the zeros another way. Okay, so I think I have to reset that. And then I can pull this back. And then we can watch the data go backwards. Oh my gosh, okay, I think this is, there it is. So, it's not much. It's just this little thing flickering different numbers. But those are, I'm pretty certain, the values that I inserted into it. I do need to figure out a better system for doing, like, reading. And I think it's missing a couple of them, but I think for the most part, that's what we had in here. But yes, this is technically, like, this little bit here of logic with these, and this weird machine I've put together technically can, very poorly, go down this line, and it prints values that it then can read again. So you can see some of these levers are flicked a little bit more than others. That is because they're printed. Unfortunately, currently we have a data loss issue where, like, for instance, the second number is supposed to be 8, and that's not flicked at all. In fact, I'm kind of curious. Is there a way I can do this without reading it? I don't think currently. I think I have this hard lined, so it's right, like, right forward, read backwards. But, so it'd probably break itself. I think 8. So I think this is 1. And then it, like, skips 1 or 2, and then so this is probably 8. So I think it does print the 8, and it skips some, or I guess it might miss data at the end, and it puts the 8 too far forward. So there's, like, a little bit of data corruption I have to solve, but this technically works. This is arguably a Minecraft RAM stick. It's more like a, if I'm being honest, I guess it's more of a hard drive. Like a read-write hard drive, but, like, I don't know, man. It's a Minecraft 2 drive, okay? So yeah, I guess that's my weird machine for the evening. I mean, certainly if I depower it, it's I wonder if I can use something about these receiving signal to determine. I guess it really is just a magnet strip, I guess, really. Like, we're shooting a beam at a magnet strip. One of these last ones should be like 6 or something. I can't remember. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I think it just loses several values. Yeah, so I need to figure out a better way to have it actually, like, read-write the data. The problem was just that the timing of doing it raw without pausing is, like, kind of rough. That's crazy. I can store like one program on this thing. Not much else. I don't know why I actually built all this out, because it doesn't actually technically connect to the other part. So, like, I guess the weird thing I haven't messed with yet, if I pull this back real quick. So when I talk about, like, being able to do more than one, like, program in it, when I talk about being able to do more than one program in it, this is, like, one of the next steps I have to deal with is, oh no, that's, yeah. Figuring out how to shift it forward to the next set. Because, like, here I can print to this one now. So that's why it's built this way, so I can, sort of, like, you know, print to each of these. Gosh, it's so slow. I want to figure out if I can get it to go full speed. Oh, I think this is slightly off. I'm not sure. Is the read and the write slightly, like, what is this doing? I'm relying too much on the read. Oh, you know what? I also don't know what values I have those all set to by default. This might be buggy because those might have all been 0 when they needed to be. I'm not sure how many of those were. They should be 1, but some of them might not have been. Oh, that's weird. It's only outputting 9s. Did I not reset this? I didn't reset this. Well, at least we know the data's different. It's all 9s because that's all I had it set to. I can technically do anything. Any redstone system that can have an incrementing, like, value I can input into this thing. Like, an incrementing clock like this has. So I could make, like, a big Minecraft, like, clock and print stuff that way. For a split moment, you can actually see it with its previous data. That's neat. It's such a slow hard drive. This is so crazy. I finally did it. I downloaded more RAM in Minecraft. I just wish it was faster RAM. This is DDR 0.1. Yeah, and so we can just one more time watch back the thing. It should output like 6 or 5 in a moment, I think, right? Or something. Yeah, there's the 5. I don't have it really set up to do the same, like, pausing when reading, and it kind of goes to show, if I could just figure out how to send the signals faster and consistent with the other thing. Yeah, maybe I don't need it to pause at all, and I just need it to, yeah, you know what? I think I just need it to trigger the increment, like, just really fast. So, that's not for this week, but I think I will come back to this next week, because this is, like, super cool, and I really want to see how far I can take it. Again, the goal we have set is I want to print a Hamas on this. It is not over until the Hamas sings. Like, how would I... Oh, wait. How would I do a Hamas in this? we must present our goal here. I think I can fit like most of a Hamas here. Yeah, that should be Hamas enough, right? Sort of. Oops. Like one day I will succeed at my my weird Hamas. Like something like that. The problem is I drew that like inverted. 1 second. I'm not too happy with what I've done here. I didn't think of what it would look like on the other side. It's not quite supposed to be Virtual Boy. That's just what's happening here as I try to set this up. Is that the way I want it to be? Any way I want it, that's the way I get it. Sort of. Would it be better if I like got rid of that one? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, you know what? The eyes are still inverted. Put a hole in his skull. There we go. Weird shaped Hamas. Yeah, so like one day, this is the goal. This is the goal, is to print this. Maybe even animate it. If I can do the little dance animation, then I think I have succeeded. I just need 4 frames of animation and a program to swap between them. The problem is, I think we've probably determined that this is a slow hard drive and not RAM. I might have to think of something even faster than this to read processes from RAM. I might need to multi-thread this. I don't think this is fast enough as is. I might actually need, if I really want to do something that's not just like the slowest thing you've ever seen, I might want to split this into 4 and actually read them 11 11-bit data blocks at a time. Now, I also might not need that much for like an animation. Like, okay, so I think I can fit an entire frame on here because like, okay, so 1, 2, I guess I could consider that 3, but I maybe I should, this should be a 9x9 screen, I think, actually, when I think about it. The data is in 3s. And so is Noida, so, you know, it works. Yeah, so our screen's probably going to be like 9x9 instead. Because that's just what the data blocks are like. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. So that would be 18. Yeah, like 27, I guess. Yeah. So we only need 27. We only need 27 bits per frame. Or I don't even know what to call these because they're 3-bit. I don't really know. Because they're only 3 chunks, I guess. They're not quite nibbles. Definitely not bytes. Semi-nibbles.
Yeah, so I can actually fit... Oh gosh, I can just barely not fit 2 frames per data block. So, yeah, I don't actually really know. I might have to use a whole data block and just run out of space. I don't know. Anyway, I gotta end the stream. It's way too late. Oh man, did I just keep going? And I'm hungry, and Gold's probably a half asleep, and good night, everybody. Everybody is asleep already, so maybe it's my turn. Guess I might get some of those noodles. I don't know. Yippee! Yippee!